G'day, you dunce. How yous doing? Gamer is early late. I don't know how he does it. Absolute miracle of nature. How we doing, Jupers? How we doing, Skeptic and Gamer? G'day, Skeptic. Let's get some messages up. Post. There we go. Alright. We're good. Feels like you stream earlier than 3:56 PM AEST. Well, it's currently 4:58 PM. Right there. Primarily because you've said Australian Eastern Standard Time, whereas I stream Australian Eastern Time, which that all depends on if it's daylight savings or not. Damn daylight savings. Ruins everything. That's what it does. Turn that down, get that done, do this. Why does Twitch keep jumping around my goddamn UI? Okay. Ads are playing. Let's do this. Walking Dead Season 1. Oof. Single player, non-third person before 2007. Okay. Duke Nukem. Okay, so we're looking 97 to 2001. Single player. It's only on PC. It's a shooter. Isometric. 97 to 99. Isometric 97 to 99. What would that be? An isometric shooter. That's weird, right? That's very weird. It's not army men. What up, Skate? Skate second, Dex third, and Gamer is nowhere to be found. There we go, Gamer's late. This is going to be an obscure game. Ooh, Fallout. It's not Fallout, but it is a 97 isometric single player PC only shooter. Is a shooter. Not sci-fi, not comedy, not fantasy, not historical or open world or survival. We're going to come back to that. Alright, we got a couple of bugs to knock out. First thing I'm going to do is just some debugging to make sure that my assumption is correct. Let's see. Zed! G'day, you gidunts. How yous doing? It's the Happa Haps. Why don't you want to fix your Swift Winting in Neovim? That's right. I was lurking. How's the game going? It's going good. It's going good. I'm pretty sure these bugs are fixed. No one's raised these since it happened. And these ones I'm working on. I think this might be related to this, actually, so I can probably get rid of that. But yeah, it's looking good. Looking fantastic. For anyone that doesn't know, go to the pinned link wherever it is on your screen. Check it out. It's a fantastic game. Our bobbleheads bobble in the best possible way. Yeah. It is the best bobble physics you will ever see. I will show you right now the amazing bobblehead physics that we have. Look at that. Well, I need to fix that too. Look at his head. So good. Can't get any better. Yep. What are you going on for the rest of the night? There's no hypnotic bobblehead with amazing hair and beard action. Just slacking. Now here. I would put a hypnotic bobblehead in the game if it made sense. But I don't know. I don't know how to make a floating head also bobble. That's the difficult part. It would just be a head. It would have to be on a stand of some sort, so it would just look like a head on a pike. And I don't think my game wants that. Make the body out of glass. Pretty good. It is pretty good, isn't it? It took us a bit of tinkering to get that honed in, but yeah. I'm just doing some testing at the moment because I feel like our NPC store count is not working. Yeah, that's not working. That's our issue. So there's two things I can do. Two things I can do here. I can set up an area that takes up the store, that takes up the entire store. When a customer NPC walks in, it just, like, it doesn't do anything. We just use it to query any overlapping bodies that are NPCs. We can do that. And then I'm going to have to also tweak my... like, tweak where they spawn. Because sometimes the NPCs will want to walk, like, somewhere here or something. And they, like, go into the store and then exit. And obviously that's going to cause an issue because you don't want that to happen. So yeah. The game engine is Godot. Yeah. We did hear about Toyota's game engine. We did hear about this. And how they're developing it with, what do you call it? Flutter and Dart. That was interesting. We'll see how that goes. I'm fairly certain it's just something that they used for, like, simulating their cars and, like, car collisions and stuff. And now they're like, hey, you know what? We can make some extra money. Put this out as an open source game engine. And if people use it, was like, do something that requires them to pay us a licensing fee, even though it's open source. The original post was only PC, if I recall. Oh, the original Postal. The original Postal. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. I forgot the original was isometric. I'm used to all the Postals being third person. I'm a fool. Ooh. I've ruined my shoulder too. I don't know why. I was doing some exercise and then all of a sudden, shoulder just... That's the issue. This is the issue. I don't want to do that. That's why NPCs are broken. Now let's test. I'm really happy with how well this game runs. There's probably some more optimizations I can do. Howdy flip. Okay, so it still didn't... Interesting. Wonder if it's because of this. Yeah, so we're setting that to true when they enter the store. Huh. That is a problem. I would think that would already be. Will you expand the shop? Like this. Whoa. Whoa. And that you can still expand this. So all the way out here is where you can expand the shop to. Yeah, and that's done through here, through rebobbling. Is there you go this? Yeah, like store upgrade. That should be a green up arrow. But yeah, buy it. Something is blocking the renovation. Store upgrade 12. Oh no, that one should be... That one should already be unlocked. That should be displaying the sell button. That should be displaying the buy button. I need to fix that. Entered store null. Oh, I got 2 from object to object. Reno focus. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Entered null. Oh yeah, duh, because... I didn't open the store for them to come in. Very tired of seeing my name in the Discord? I mean, I'm fine with it. I mean, out of all the people that I've given playtest access to, like, 10 people have been reporting bugs. So I think the next time I do playtests, I'm only going to open it up to specific people. And if people don't give feedback or bug reports, I'll just take it away and be like, well, there's no, like, clearly there's no point in you having access to it because you're clearly not playing it, because if you were playing it, you'd be giving me feedback. Now, they all say null. I'm super confused. That's the setup. That's the move. We set it to true when they enter the store. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to refactor this. First off, pop into our NPC. Where are we? Targets. So the X at 5. This 0 here. 1.0. 0.5. That way. 0.5. 1. Do 1. So that'll stop NPCs from just walking into the store without actually wanting to enter. It's 12:18 last I checked. The time we'd just gotten home from the mall at 9 p.m. God damn. Have you thought about adding a debug label onto the peep so you can see important information directly on them when debugging? Not this late into the project. I don't need any of that stuff outputting. Like, based on what they're doing, I kind of like based on how they're moving about and what they're doing in the game, I know what state of the behavior tree they're in. I know if they're purchasing stuff. I know if they're just walking by. Yeah. I kind of. It doesn't really provide anything to go through adding all of that. What was I doing? That's what we need to do. We need to add an area 3D. So while the NPCs are in this area, going to have it only overlap the NPCs. I think I have a different layer for employees, don't I? Yeah. Employees are on a different layer, so this isn't going to detect them. Which is perfect. Collision shape. Make it a box. 3 meters. No, not that it needs to be 3 meters, but I can leave this 1 meter. It's fine. Make 5. Bump this up to, I think, 12. 12 and a bit. .5. That'll work. And then it's, I think it's 9 deep. Maybe it was 10. We need to move that back a little bit further. .75. Cool. So I'm just going to have that area, which under the store, where do we have the NPCs in store? It's on, yeah, it's on a separate area. NPCs in store, it's only a getter, and we return NPCs, get overlapping bodies. Okay, that's for an area 2D, but NPCs is an area 3D. So that's what we're gonna do. And then got settings. Go up. The NPCs in store. In that. Keep using the wrong hotkeys. Really got to get used to them. Really got to get used to them. I gotta learn macros too, but macros can be later. Just remove that. I can remove that too. Excellent. Now we can do entered store. Oh, sweet. All right. Let's do print debug, store, NPCs in store. This will be a more accurate count all the time. Oh. You say there's one, and there is one, the police officer. You say there's two, and there are two. You're going to leave, and it's going to say... Next person that comes in will say there's two. Let's get through all these. Yep, 4 customers. Those can come in. And my puppy eating wood soup. Wood soup. What the hell is a wood soup? So this is expected around about this time of day. Because I want this time of day to be like, all right, the morning's passed. Now you can get stock and start preparing for the lunch rush. And so you have the lunch rush approach. It's still relatively quiet because it's 10:30 in the morning. Not many people are out and about. Oh, you meant puppet. Ah, right. I thought you misspelled puppy. I was very concerned as to why you were feeding your puppy wood soup. But no, that makes sense. If it's a puppet, yes. It eats wood soup. That makes sense. Keep those shelves stocked. I'm looking forward to setting the trolley up. Alright, now we're going to have more people spawning because it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime, so we got the lunch rush. It's midday. Yeah, right on time. Look at them all. God, my shoulder. My shoulder is so sore. Cool. It all looks like it's working. We will get through to the end of day and make sure that that's still working. Excellent. Don't know what I did either. I think I've got a knot in the shoulder blade or something. I've got one of those physio things that you can like put underneath your shoulder blade to like try and roll out a knot and stuff, but didn't work. 2 o'clock. Lunch rush has subsided. Is oh, it was the wrong message. Right. Alright. Shit. I gave them the wrong change. They got that bobblehead for free. Get another 4 boxes just to prep for nighttime rush. I have a design question. Why do you want to make the player wait until the end of day before closing the shop? Well, I did have the idea of letting the player choose what their open time and their close time is. I do have that idea in the back of my head. The reason why it's currently 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. is because that's just the general setup for shop sims. Like if you play TCG Card Shop Simulator, it's like set times. So, yeah. But yeah, I have tinkered with the idea of adding into like the bills section or like a store management section or something. Somewhere where you can assign the employees work from that one spot. So if you have multiple employees, you don't have to go up to each of them and be like, you're doing this. Yeah. It's like, go into it, drop down what they're working on. And then also have like an open close time sort of thing. Jesus Christ, you're buying a lot, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, there's enough stock on the shelves I don't need to worry about until the end of day. So we did get to shop level 2 in the first day. And that's what I want. I want like the first couple of days you get up to, like you get through your first few levels sort of thing. So by the time you hit like day 4, day 5 sort of thing, you're around about level 5. Bobbleheads are starting to come to life. You have to start managing that as well. I was thinking having an end day button in the tablet. They can press whenever they want. But why? Like, what's the benefit of ending the day at a random time? It's not gonna change the amount of rent or the amount of electricity that needs to be paid or the employee salaries. Like, nah, this isn't a roleplay game. This isn't an RPG. So I'm going to keep it in line with other shop simulators. Like, unless there's a valid reason to, I don't see the point. That's how I play other shop simulators, but I'm also a weirdo. Do any of those shop simulators allow you to end the day early? Alright, so we spent 1,046. We made 1,010. We lost $36 in total. Now, is that correct? Because we're at $909. Unless I gave the wrong amount of change. Close the door whenever you want, but I still have to wait till the end of the day to finish. Which I always felt was just annoying. So, apart from an RPG standpoint, why would you want to close the store at, say, 5 p.m.? Because, like, I'm open to the idea if there's a reason for it. Like, if there's a benefit to the actual game. Yeah. Because when I look at shop simulator games, I think making money is your main objective. You want to make as much money as possible. When it comes to TCG Card Shop Sim, when it comes to Bobble Shop Sim, there's also a collection aspect. So, closing the store early basically reduces the amount of money you can make. Those type of things are already set up at USA. The chance for trading rare baubles and stuff like that. That happens at any point during the day. We already have thieves planned, so we'll add in people stealing from the store and whatnot. That one there is fixed. Licenses remain between games. Let's close those. So the licenses remaining between games. I think that's because, let me also add something here quickly. Extensions in re-bobbling are not correctly set up when loading a game. No reason closing. Yeah. Like, outside of the roleplay reasons that Flip suggested, there's no gameplay benefit, is what I'm getting at. That'd be my only reason for now. Other than debugging and playtesting reasons. Oh, that stuff. Like if I want to test stuff that way for debugging, I can just go into here and I can just set this to be like 1 minute. Then the entire day passes in a minute. That's not a hassle. What I do want, though... we need to fix up those licensing things. So I believe... where are they kept? Product. The product is unlocked. Shop settings has that item as an unlocked item. Then it's unlocked. That's why. I feel like this. I feel like we can get rid of that. I feel like we don't need it. Go away, mouse. Up here, we'll do unlock is disable set. Not that. Unlocked items does not have that. Then down here, unlock visible. If unlock is not disabled, Why do I care about the unlock cost? Do that. If you paid employees hourly and want to min-max paying them versus not, and things like that would be a reason, but you pay them daily instead. So the problem there is tracking the hourly rate. Because if the player closes the store at, say, 9 p.m., or sorry, 9 a.m., and then they open the store up at 9:58 or 9:05 or 9:30 or something like that, am I taking a fraction of the hourly rate? Or am I doing the full hourly rate? Or am I doing... like, what? That's the next thing that you've got to take into account. You've got to do an entire payroll system at that point. Yeah, currently USA, all the employees are day rate. They pay them based on the day. It's pretty big. I think I need to drop the first employee in price, not completely get rid of them. It's like, drop this down to like 250 and drop this to 80. Yeah, make the first employee a bit more accessible. IRL, it has it set to the nearest 15. Not saying it's a good idea, just offering up things that are possible. Wasn't recommending change it. Just was wondering the design choices behind it. No, like I'm open to the ideas, Flip. It's just I'm gonna provide counterpoints. And then if you can provide points that outweigh my counterpoints, like if you can provide reasons why I should add it that outweigh my current reasons for not adding it, then I'll add it. Because it'll make the game better. So, just an idea. If you have to pay overtime past certain time, it incentivizes monitoring the shop hours and closing on time. Currently the time just stops at 9 p.m. It doesn't go anything past that. Stops at 9 p.m. Customers stop coming into the store. Employees go home. All that sort of stuff. Oh, you got the Chaos Orb for Path of Exile launch. Path of Exile 2 launch. You lucky bastard. A lucky duck. It would be fun if at 9 p.m. the employees immediately left and you had to handle the last few customers queued up. I think the way I have it is standard employee stuff. At the end of the day, whoever's on the cash register, if you have an employee on a cash register, if there's customers in queue or customers in store, they will stay there until there's no customers in queue and all customers have left the store. For NPCs that are stocking shelves, they will stay until either all the shelves are stocked or you have run out of inventory to stock the shelves with. And then for the security side of things, they'll just stay around until all the NPCs have left the store, and then they'll nick off. That's my current plan. Because otherwise you'll have a situation where the employee will be halfway through stocking a shelf, and then they'll just like drop their box and leave. Or the cashier will be halfway through serving a customer, and they'll be like, 9 p.m, I'm out. Which would be funny. It would be funny. I think it kind of detaches the game a little bit from reality. Because if I owned a company, if I owned a store like this, and my employee did that, they would not be coming back to work the next day. They'd be gone. Now, as a programmer, if I've finished my work, but if I'm not working on anything, or if I'm working on something that's going to take another couple of hours or something like that, then sure, I'm going to go, cool, 5 p.m, I'm out. Bye-bye. But if it's going to take like another 15 minutes to wrap it up, I'll just wrap it up and go home. Unions could be very strict in this fictional land. Unions only really apply to people that are full-time or part-time. Doesn't really apply to casual employees. Yeah. I'd say 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. is full-time. Well, that's the thing. They're casual employees. They're kind of contracted employees. Because you pay them a day rate, and you can fire them at any time, and you can hire them back at any time. So they're more contractors than they are full-time employees. Also, $125 a day for a contractor. That's shit. That's it. That's a terrible pay rate right there. G'day, Nathir. How you doing? I'm gonna undo this. I'm gonna add you back in. I'm gonna go Unlocked. An item data. Unlock cost is 0. Oh, that's why. Yep. That's why I was doing it that way. You do have to give them that weird $500 starting bonus, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the signing bonus. They're well, like, these are some quality employees you're getting, ignoring the fact that the first employee you get is slow at everything. Still quality. Just not good quality. Okay? No one said they were good quality. That 500 something that goes to the temp agency. Yeah, it goes to the company that placed them. World of Warcraft. Okay, so 2005 to 2006. Third person. It's multiplayer only. It's an RPG. What other multiplayer only games were there in 2005, 2006? I wonder if it's... No, that wasn't on PC or anything like that. That'd be browser. I had this job I was getting tired of. So every time it came to pay rises, they'd ask how much you'd like. And I'd take what I knew they'd give. And 5 or 10 exit. And they'd of course say no. And I'd be like, why'd you ask? See, for me, when it came time for the contract to be renewed, I'd just be like, extra $50 a month. Oh, sorry, no, extra $50 a day. I'd just bump up my day rate by $50 a day. If I never quit, if I renewed my contract that last time instead of turning it down, and I was still there today, I'd probably be on like $1,300 a day right now. Which, to put it in perspective, that's way more than I get from Twitch in an entire month. So, you're welcome that I turned down money. Can't call me a sellout. What is this game? Third-person RPG multiplayer. How much do you get from Kick? Not much. EVE Online? It's not EVE Online. It's not sci-fi. It is fantasy. It's a fantasy RPG. Fantasy RPG 2005-2006. G'day, Orchrus. You know they're owned by an online casino? I do. And I don't care. Didn't know WoW. EVE was before WoW. Yeah. Yeah. G'day, Goob. How you doing? What is this? Is it like Lord of the Rings or something? I don't know when Lord of the Rings Online came out. Or, what's it called? Oh my god, you know what I'm thinking of. Like you know exactly the thing that I want to put down, chat. You know it. It's the one with the stuff. It's not WoW. It's not Eve. Why can't I remember it? Damn it! How was Final Fantasy XI before World of Warcraft? God damn. Fantasy RPG that's multiplayer, co-op, and MMO. Two 2005, 2006. Multiplayer only. Was it like a Star Trek? Ooh. No, that's sci-fi. I was like, ooh, Star Wars Battlefront. No, that's sci-fi. Never mind. What is this game? Champions Online? Never heard of it. Champions Online doesn't exist. There's Quake Champions, but this isn't a shooter. Well, actually, it could be a shooter. But Quake's first person. It was the first superheroes game MMO. Right. I don't know. We're going to come back to this. We're going to finish this off. Ooh, Guild Wars. That's a good one. Yeah, Guild Wars. First person and third person. Yeah. Very nice. Let's see what happens. Let's load this. I need to fix up that too. Unlocked 69. 69. Nice. What up, Elemental? How you doing? Also, how you doing, Faye? Okay, so we got you, and you unlocked. As well as these 3 unlocked. As well as these 3 unlocked. That's right. Get out of here. How goes your human floating beard? It goes well. Goes well. I've got them under control, so... Excellent. That's a problem. Don't want them getting any ideas? Exactly. What up, Danjio? Do you live on Twitch? I go to bed, you're live, and I wake up live. I wake up, you're live. A refresh dev category page, you're live. Yeah. What's your point? Sorry for being live. Oh. Some people. Some people. So, there we go. Would appreciate it more if this was an Unreal stream. Please. 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 Unreal is a step down. This stream is impossible. This stream may not be Unreal, but this stream is Unreal, if you know what I'm saying. Jed is beneath you. Correct. Correct. Jed is a New Zealander. As an Aussie, yes, Jed is beneath me. Hi, Jed. If you're lurking. I don't know if you are, but... Hello. In the geographical sense, yes. Ah, but here's the thing, Faye. Which geographical sense? Geographical common sense, but that all depends on your perspective. If you're on a spaceship, like if this is the Earth, you're on a spaceship here, looking at the Earth, it's like, okay, are you looking at the Earth with the South Pole here and the North Pole there? Because in that case, New Zealand would be up. You have a disembodied beard living in a land of giant hopping possums doing game dev, and it isn't Unreal enough for you. Not only that, don't forget that we don't just have the giant hopping possums. We also have the beaver duck thing that has a poisonous spur on its hind leg. I'm just chilling in my bug mech. I don't have any freaking spaceship. Egg-laying mammals of Australia. Hey. What can I say? Australia is the test ground for everything. with how odd evolution has been in Australia, I wouldn't be surprised if the first things evolved in Australia and then spread out from there. And that's why we have weird things. Because the evolution just like went in weird directions here. And those weird things just never made it to other continents. For example, penguins. Penguins are from Australia and New Zealand originally. And then they spread out. And then they like went to the snowy areas. But they originated, like the very first thing you would call a penguin was right here, Australia. Damn ibis. You mean bin chicken? Is the most venomous spider from Australia too? Yes. Yes, the Sydney funnel web. The Sydney funnel web spider. There's one version that is 2 inches and another version that is 4 inches. New Zealand also has a tunnel web spider. Tunnel, not funnel, tunnel web spider. It's the exact same as the Sydney funnel web. It's just not venomous. I heard you can't just randomly I heard you can just randomly stumble through brush in Australia if you like staying in a hospital bed. That's true. That's true. You heard wrong. Plenty of people do. We have the world's most ancient indigenous culture, and all they did was tumble through the bush for tens of thousands of years. That's true. So a huntsman spider. That thing is scary looking but harmless. Correct. Correct. It is scary looking but harmless. It's not aggressive. It just like chills out, eating bugs and whatnot. But still, I don't want them in my house. Which is even more insane than Rose. They're just like a chat over tea and bickies. What's wrong with that? I mean, most animals are harmless to humans. Not in Australia. We're not their prey. So there's a difference there, Dangio, between harmless and aggressive. Okay? Most things aren't aggressive towards humans. Yes. But there's a lot of, like, most things in Australia are harmful to humans. Like, the scared weird little guys have an entire song about it. It's, where is it? This thing. Like 17 years ago now, but yeah. Come to Australia, you might accidentally get killed. We also don't have bears. That's true, we don't have bears. We do not have bears. We substituted those for kangaroos and crocodiles, like salt crocs. Much rather deal with a spider than a bear. And I have arthrophobia. So drop bears are a lie? Not at all. What do you mean? Let me ask you this, Dangio. If a bear of any kind falls from a tree for any reason, is that not a drop bear? You said you don't have bears. We don't have bears. Like, for example, the koala bear is not technically a bear. It's just called a koala bear. Same as drop bears. They're not technically bears. We just call them drop bears. There's been an apex predator in Australia that was like a roo but larger, like a bear, that went extinct. Yes. Yes, you're thinking of the... it's like a Jurassic... What was it called? It's featured in Ark Survival Evolved. This thing. The Procoptodon. Procoptodon stood at about 2 meters, weighed about 240 to 240 kilograms. And that thing was, oof. Fair. Procoptodon. These things. Absolutely giant. Height of a human and weight of 3 adult males. Yep. Yep. Don't want to mess with that thing? No, you don't. Do you have mosquitoes? We do. We do have mosquitoes. Those are the least of our worries. Mom. Height of a human, weight of 3 adults. Mom? We're talking, Danjio, we're talking regular adults, not American adults. Then the still has a plan, even if you're punched in the face tier of animal. Yeah. It's in the tier of animal that just doesn't register your punch. Comment I left about koalas are like... What koalas are like is entirely accurate. People think they're cute, but they're really just poopy old men who scream. Yeah. Yeah. So, koalas only eat eucalyptus leaves. And they only eat them if they are on a branch. They will not eat eucalyptus leaves. You can hand them a eucalyptus leaf that's perfectly fine. And they won't eat it because it's not on a freaking stick. But also, the eucalyptus is poisonous. So they have to sleep like 17, 18 hours a day so their body can process the poison and get it out of their system. So they chose the worst thing to eat. It makes them tired. It poisons them. And they're as smart as sloths, basically. Their whole life is basically permanent hangover. Yeah. Basically. Very, very stupid. Unlocked. Okay. So when we unlock, you become false, you become true. Oh, I know. I see why. That's why it broke. I get barely enough energy from the survive. Yep. Again, stupid animals. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we need to fix this up. That's fixed. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Everyone that follows is what I like to call a gidunt. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Gidunt. It stands for good, see you next Tuesday. And if you are a gidunt, you should introduce yourself to everyone you meet as a gidunt. Because otherwise they don't know. You're depriving people of knowing that they have met a real life gidunt. Oh, that's just too mean. There's a fish that is a living nightmare for his whole lifespan. Or that is living a nightmare for its whole lifespan. I gotta get a new desk mat. This one's melting. You heard it. My desk mat is melting. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Fantastic Gidunticles all around. All around. What happened here? Reno focused. Renovations. Scroll Reno in view. Cannot convert argument to object to object. That was odd. Have you been eaten by parasites right after what? I'm not a fish, but thanks for the recognition. Never got to submit my Gidunt mug photo because it took so long to arrive. The contest was already over when I got it. Well, we do have another contest going at the moment for anyone that's wondering. So we have a secret word. A secret word. Usually, the first person to say this secret word gets a gifted sub. Okay? But new Humble Bundle came up this month. I already have Resident Evil 7, The Village. So if you want it, and you don't have it, you've got to say this word through general conversation. first person to say it through general conversation wins my Resident Evil Village key for Steam. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. This one here. Need the cell icon. Why are you a padlock? I need to make that still. What up, Robotic? How you doing? I like to read out the dictionary in general conversation. Well, I know you're not reading the dictionary because it would start with aardvark. So... And it's not a complicated word either. Like, the word is never complicated. It's a word that you would... It's a word that there's a good chance you would say in general conversation of anything game dev, tech, you know, general things. $165 stream streak, Mike. Nice. Very nice. Well done. I mean, you've got to talk, Faye. I'm not going to give you any hints. And by props, I mean a metaphorical pat on the back and a man nod of approval. I'll settle for someone saying the word. No one said alarm, and no one said brush. But this word's easier. I'm surprised no one said it, to be honest. Were you alarmed, or did you brush it off? I brushed it off. I was like, I guess they don't want it. It what? Just in case you really want to see the most depressing life form on Earth. Not really. I'm good. We don't need to see your photos. Ha 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 ha. What do you think? Jesus Christ. Asteroid Drifter is an incremental space mining and logistical simulator. The player begins as a lone contractor in a small ship and scales up to manage an corporate empire consisting of multiple fleets, specialized mining platforms, and industrial refineries. The game balances the chill nature of an incremental game with the strategic tension of managing risks like pirates and hazardous materials. Nice. Sounds very good, Mike. How are your bobbleheads coming along? Bobbleheads are coming along really well. We have the best jiggle physics known to man. The best jiggle physics. I demand you keep it that way. Oh, I am. Don't worry. I am. And also, you're gonna like this one, Faye. I like this one. Look at him run around with his head bobbling. Wait for it. Wait for it. Buying half a card. Come on, do it. Do it. There he goes. He just tripped over. Oh. Pretty good. You can make a game go horror with that really quick. Bonk's Adventure. What do we need? It's also that. I think by with that they mean the Jacob's Ladder head twitching. Yeah. It kind of already does have undertones of horror. Undertones. I'm excited for someone to find the first Easter egg that we put in. It's not really an Easter egg. It's more the first bit of lore building that we've put in. Because all of my games are going to be connected. Yeah. Remember when Rare put out cheese in put cheese in Perfect Dark? Everyone was trying to find all the cheese. Visibility changed, called third. Where are we setting that up? It's not under here. Renovation. We connect to shop level up. There's a game on Steam that is a spiritual successor to those games. What is it? See, helpers, try connect to that. Wide level text, constants level short. If it's store, otherwise that. Check disable. It's less than extensions, otherwise it's increase. Sell button enabled. If get index does not equal has to be 2, I think, because extensions for the first one is 1. So get index, extensions. Yeah, so it would be -1. Cell is visible if it's less than purchase button visible. If let's just do that. If IDX is greater than extensions -1, greater than or equal to extensions. No. Yes. See what happens. Hydrate, I can do that for you, boy. And combing of the beard. Very nice. Okay. Yep. Now, brush. Lovely. So you have sell, can't purchase you. There's something is blocking the renovation. I think it's because it's locked. Let's see. If we're not expanding, and can sell extension. Can sell extension. Area has overlapping bodies. Or overlap. In area overlapping bodies. Print debug. Overlap. I just want to see what it thinks is overlapping it. How many subs to shave? Once every year on for my birthday stream, I put a challenge out there. Okay. This, like last time in December, it was, I think it was 250,000 bits to shave the beard. Not the mustache, just the beard. Didn't get hit. This year, because it's going to be another year of growing, it's going to be 300,000. So yeah. It's saying that everything is overlapping it. It's saying that everything is overlapping it. Is that even possible? Request file format unknown blend. What? That thing there. That's confusing. This is weird. It's very odd. Very odd indeed. So right here. Right here's the issue. So the area is only that size. How is everything overlapping that? But now, there we go. Cool. So we can sell it. It then changes to the purchase. You're also sell. Gives you that much money back. I want to change that to be a red button. Let's see. You're green, you're red. And then what would we need to do? I'm gonna turn that back off. What was it? There's something. I think it's good. I think it's good. It seems to be good. All right. Ads coming in. We're gonna do these two now. See, let's clear that. Right. Over to here. The Walking Dead Season 1. I need to BRB for a minute while these ads are playing. So, I'll be back momentarily. And then we keep going with this. Alright? BRB, you get dunce. Oh no, he's back. Shock and awe. Alright. This is odd. The shooter, first person, third person, has multiplayer and something else. It's not single player. 2016. There we go. That was easy. Okay. Single player has third person and something else. Dragon Age Inquisition. Third person isometric has single player. It's on the Switch. So it's 2018, 2019. That we're looking at for this one. Mario Odyssey. Cool. It's not a Mario, it's not a platformer. It is Nintendo. It's not a hack and slash. Yeah, it's Switch exclusive. Huh. Zelda. It's not a Zelda. RPG, strategy, tactical, turn-based adventure. Isometric third person. Switch. %, Mario and Rabbids. But it's not Mario. Wrong franchise and saga. So it's wrong franchise, which means it's not Mario. Right? Yeah. It's not a Mario and Rabbids. Fire Emblem. That's one I can get behind. Fire Emblem Three Houses. There it is. Fire Emblem Three Houses. We've hit 10. Now, for everyone to know, this 237, we got that doing a normal game tool. What we're doing right now is impossible game tool. Let's see. I need to fix this Z clipping issue for the furnace. I'll show you what I mean. What up, Swash? Swish swash, they're buckling a fox. How you doing? What were you up to tonight? See that? That's not right. That's not right. I've been fantastic. How have you been? Working through my very long Udemy course? Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. There's going to be a very quick bug fix too. I'm just fixing bugs, getting things looking good. It's been, I think, 5 or 6 months of dedicated learning. Ew. 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 Still got more to go. Well, let me change my attitude. Keep going. Not at all ooh. Keep learning. Learning is good. When we interact, we get the bobble. And I want to do bobble, toggle hold visibility, pulse. Watch this. That will have fixed the issue. Bam! Burn! Burn the ball! Very nice. It's paying off. We'll even... and will even much more so in the future. Nice. I need to go in bobbles. Disable bobble happens from this timer. When I pick it up, I want that bobble timer to be cancelled. Cancelled. We need to also disconnect. Try disconnect. Character. No, bobble time. Yeah, character. Bobble timer. Timeout. Disconnect from character. Disable bobble. What up, ANZ? How you doing? Fire, fire. Sorry, too much Beavis and Butthead. Is there such a thing, Swash? I don't think there is. How you been, ANZ? Alright, there we go. We've been banking on you, ANZ. You've been good? Good to hear. Glad you've been good. Maybe not since they brought it back a few years ago with new season and movie that bridged the gap between the 90s and today, because they're old now. Yep. Good night, skate. Have a good sleep. I really don't want to do... Really don't want to do these things tonight. There's so much effort. Kept them young, I don't want to spoil it. Oh, I'm probably not going to watch it. Like, come on. Pets. Pets. Kitty! Kitty cat! It's a kitty cat. That's a kitty cat. Hells yeah. That's a good kitty cat. For anyone that's wondering what I'm talking about, this was just posted in the pets channel of Discord. It's a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. A good kitty cat. Just laying there, just chilling out. Yeah. Supervisor. Yeah. Exactly. Supervising, making sure everything's good. Making sure everything's in order. You know? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna procrastinate a bit now because I've got things that I don't really want to do right now. Maine Coon, I got that kind of cat. Don't mind the Nicolas Cage octopus in the background. Hey, Nicolas Cage has range. Okay? I need to figure this one out. I see, we can't do that. Gotta be like, so. Damn it. Yeah, that one's covered. It. This one sucks. I feel like that's safe for both of those. Maybe we want to do that. No. But now I can't get that one. I put that there. No matter what I do there, it's gonna cause problems. Are you going there or there? One of those. I do think that's correct. I do think that's correct. We go there. We go there. That gets that. And then we do that there. Do that. Get that. Get you. But now we've got you. Fricked up. But now we've got that one that we can't get. There we go. Oh, that's a terrible percentage. Jesus Christ. I think you got a pirated copy. Arr, Luke, yes, scurvy dog. I be your father. That definitely sounds like a pirate copy. Yep. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's what we can do. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All of these. What was it initially? 384, so it's 16, so we want to take 8 off you. Of course, I can't see the... Can't see it. Pirated copy puts the R in Darth Vader. That's well done. That's well done. Needs to be a little bit longer. I could have text wrap. That one fits. That seems a... quit to desktop, so... Now that's incorrect. That says language. That should be Arabic in whatever it is. Deutsch doesn't really fit either. Let's see. Arabic is left to right, yes. That is correct. So Brazilian Portuguese does a nice rap. That's good. I feel like that should be changed to something else, though. Instead of quit. Because it's supposed to say quit to desktop. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, Arabic is right to left. Yeah, it's opposite to us. Oh, Godot, okay. Correct, it is Godot. It is Godot. Separo desktop. Just as dish best served cold. If it was served warm, it would just be water. That's fair. Muted or just me? Just you. Just you. Refresh. Low key. Refresh. Because I can see my microphone getting registered. I know. It's all good, low-key. Should always wear glasses in math class. It helps with division. According to Deeple? Yeah, I don't care about Deeple. Like, what they've put in here... Exit to the desktop. I'm not working on localization. I'm trying to understand this localization. I'm trying to understand the difference between exit to the desktop and exit to desktop. Like, is exit to desktop incorrect in Brazilian Portuguese? Does anyone here speak Brazilian Portuguese? Separa o desktop. You know what I could do? I do not, but might be the difference between casual and formal. I think so. I know a Brazilian or 5. Like, one thing I was thinking is we launch a game. Like, we launch one of my games that I have installed. A game that has Brazilian Portuguese as a supported language. And then we just see, like, we just look, like, we just go through this and we're like, all right, what's the UI? We just copy it from other games. One might sound like exit to the desktop, and the other says, verily find yourself upon the top of the desks. I mean, that's not a bad idea, is it? Just going through and being like, all right, we want Korean. Let's just get all of the stuff out of a game that has Korean translations. Be like, yep, done. What if what they wrote is wrong? I would be fine with that. Considering this has been out for 2.5, like, almost 3 years. If they haven't fixed the localization by now, it's not that important. So, like, I trust my localizers. I don't understand why they've given me something so long. Like, mine just says quit to desktop. Yeah. So separo desktop. Because if I can trim it down a little bit, then I don't have to worry about the wrapping. There's literally says quit to the work area. Working area. What up, Fluffy? What up to your hairstyle? Bad sleep. I've just haven't styled it tonight. That's all. It's just couldn't be bothered. UI database. Let's see. What up, Jedem? How you doing? Time for sleep for me. Have a good sleep, Flip. Enjoy. How goes our basement dweller, Jedem? I did call you things earlier. I called you a fantastic New Zealand developer. Yep. Anything that Danjio says is a lie. Something along the lines of you're beneath him. Lies! Lies and slander. Lurking hard and hardly lurking. What you cooking? I'm just looking into localization stuff. Seeing if I can find alternate. See if I can find like translation stuff. Cthulhu. I mean, I could. I could just change this to quit. Zum Desktop. Zurückkehren. Who do I believe? Danjo or Australian? The Australian, of course. Why would I lie? Now, Gundigan sounds wrong. Olskong is, that's fine. But, Spanish. Aufhören. So, aufhören would be the correct translation. Aufhören. That would be the correct thing for quit. Yeah. I know how to read this stuff. Give up, quit, desist, off, leave, back down. Abandoner or desistir? stakes are 2 quit. Yeah, desistir. Desistir. Arabic's going to be interesting. It's all localization. It's only the quit to text that I want to change. Quit to desktop would not be aufhören in that case. You have to think about context. Yeah, I know. But that's the thing, Danjo. They didn't ask anything about it. They just translated it. They didn't stop to go, this is for a game. How is this going to appear in the UI? You know? So, yeah. And I'm fine with that. It's not their job to think about that. It's not their job to think about that. Arabic. I do not see that anywhere. To resign. That'd be this one. That would be the one we want to use. I don't see that anywhere in that set of words. Oh yeah, that's just easier. Germans will bitch about it. I don't care. So yeah, we've just tweaked those slightly so that here you've got quit. And then we go to German, it's aufhören. And you go to Portuguese, it's desistir. And you go to Arabic, and it's whatever that is. Figuracios, or whatever. Novo jogo. Perfect pronunciation. German would be verlassen in this case. Why? Leave, abandon, exit. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because we're not looking at stop, cease, quit, end, finish. Well, you are making the game stop. You're making the game desist. That's confusing. Anyway, we'll go for verlassen. Double S? Yeah. Verlassen. And now I should double check like the Arabic. So it wouldn't be that one. That's the one we chose. But if we're choosing one similar to German's verlassen, leave, abandon, exit, quick, forsake, desert. I assume it'd be that, right? Or leave, quit, depart. Go start. What? How? How? Leave, abandon, exit, quit, forsake, desert. Leave, quit. I think that's the one we selected. Give up, abandon. Is abandon. Then aufgeben is give up. We're gonna do quit game. Yatrak. And that looks like an extension of that one. I think. Yeah. Actually, I think that's probably going to be the one we want. Stop, pause, discontinue, cut off, stall, quit. That looks more like what we want. Yeah. We only want to do it for this word as well. So maybe we go with abandoner. Yeah. Take abandoner. There we go. I quit smoking. Ich höre mit dem Rauchen auf. I quit my job. Ich habe meinen Job gekündigt. Quit to desktop. Verlassen zum desktop. Oh, fresh meat. Thanks for the shout out. We'll see you in like 30 seconds when you inevitably raid in. Much appreciated. All right. I don't think there's any other bugs reported so far. I need to get like a dog, I think. Hardest part about translating is understanding context and desired language. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm paying a company to do it. But I can't really be bothered going back to them being like, hey, this here, can we change it from quit to desktop to just quit? That is something we can figure it out. We can figure that out ourselves. But yeah. The rest of it though. Idioma. Portuguese, Brazilian. If we go into settings, those are pushed over slightly. Move to the left, move to the right. Arte, modelos, música, fontes, efectos sonoros. We'll keep. I'm fine with that going behind. That's fine. Localizations, I need to get that actually translated. This is where it gets really interesting. That's credits. Why are you over there? 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 What the hell? Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yep. Duh. Freaking arrows need to flip too. Now that's coming from the system. So for them it should be fine. Why is settings not translated? I'm going to need to put something in that has the arrows flip. Yeah, man. You're also coming out. That's seems incorrect. I know. I can squash that. There's a bit there. You kind of pissed off? Fair enough, Twig. Those disappearing is interesting. Friend has a flight this weekend. Oh, your friend has a fight this weekend. Right. I read it as flight. I was like, well, is he going on a holiday that you want to go on or something? It's a bare knuckles boxer. Best friend. Okay. What's the issue? Is the fight against you? So let's bump these in. He was the one who told me to make a web game. Because that's what they want in prison. Okay. Then we go up to there. I'm gonna have... change the type to... H split. Drop this to 1,000. Bump you to there. I think that could work. I think that... I'm glad you told me about these H splits, Mike. Cool, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are you doing, Victor? Morning, you get duns. Oops. We're doing great, Victor. Running out a 3-week-long exam project. God damn. They're trading 10 spins of the wheel for noodles. They have 30,000 users a day. They're trading services from the web game for money. What? Shuffle that over a little bit now. Drop this down. Let me have a look. Ever heard of construction infrastructure industries using Minecraft prototype buildings? I have. Vaguely. Or 80. 940. Hells yes. You 940 or 80. Oops. Change type. H split container. Um, fair enough. Sounds like you should sell this game to all prisons. Change this. Okay, I like that. Maybe drop you to 80. 60. Yeah, we'll drop to 60. That way you're about in line with the end of that. And you're a bit offset. Nice. It's only in Strange Ways prisons. Split containers are nice. I think it was in 4.6 they added so you can have more than 2 controls in it. That'd be handy. Show what I've done so far. Iron beams, concrete long with finishing touches. Doesn't have the URL, although I don't want to share the URL. That's fair. Even though he hasn't even joined. What do you mean I haven't joined? Of course I would. Like, why would I join? I'm a busy man. Busy man. Art creations. God damn. You've been working, Victor. Jesus. That's impressive, Victor. It's good in UK prisons right now. I don't want to change that. That's fine. Started yesterday morning. I could never get into the whole Minecraft customizing thing. I just always did my head in. Mind you, I never played survival. I never played creation mode. There we go. My nails are horrible. They keep trying to ruin my fingers. UK prisons are all filled up with the citizens of UK. Great market opportunity there. That's true. That's true. Imagine all the houses that the violent gangs can live in now that the citizens have been arrested for posting a mean tweet. Where's the volume slider? That's the... Yeah. Okay. Volume slider. H-split container. Ads. Addy ads. Ads. They don't even want to give you the best place. I mean, yeah. Oof. No third person, single player, after 2012. It's clearly Celeste. Was 2018 fantasy, probably platformer or indie. We're starting with The Walking Dead. We start with The Walking Dead Season 1 every time because A, gives us a nice separation of the years. It's either going to tell us that it's between 2011 and 2012. Or sorry, 2007 and 2012. Or 2012 and 2017. Or after 2017. Or before 2007. So it gives us a nice area to work in. Second, it eliminates point and click games, which most of the time destroy our streaks. And it also eliminates Telltale games, which 100% of the time destroys our streaks. So superstition? No, it's not superstition. It's just every single time we've had a Telltale game come up, like the Game of Thrones Telltale game, Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead, stuff like that, we always fail to get it. We always fail to guess that game. So we do that first, we eliminate it, and it's like, cool. We've got a nice spread of data now. This one here, I feel like is going to be 2018 single player. If we go indie, it could be what, Superliminal? It's Unity. 2018. Now, it could be isometric bird view, or it could be auditory, or it could be VR, or it could be text. It's an indie game. This one's tough. Sigs. Don't know. I want to trade Ted Sigs for a Hog Bacon. That's weird. This is an odd game that you're making. I don't know. It seems strange to me. What is this? Isometric bird view first. We do something like... What? Pistachios? No. Not guacamole. What's an indie game that came out in 2018? It's not Tunic. Although Tunic would give us some info. Okay, it's isometric bird view, 2018 single player Unity, indie fantasy. I don't think it's Untitled Goose Game, but it could be. Alright. It's not Untitled Goose Game. We know that it's a fantasy game, and it's a mystery game. Oh, this is Disco Elysium. No? Oh my god. Oh my god. Business, fantasy, mystery, action. Business, fantasy, mystery, action. If things want to be traded and it's accessed by the present population, it's not my fault. Moonlighter. It's not Moonlighter. It's an indie something. RimWorld was 2013. Could be like Core Keeper or something. I don't know. Core Keepers 2024. That's true. That's true. What about, like, Prison Architect? No, that's not really a business game, is it? fantasy business game too. Fantasy business. So it has to be a simulator. Fantasy business indie sim. So like Stardew. I don't think it's Stardew. Was Stardew made with Unity? Could be Stardew. Graveyard Keeper or something? Could be Graveyard. Well, actually, no, it's not horror. And I would imagine a game called Graveyard Keeper would be put in the horror category. Even though it's not like jump scares or anything like that. But, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be mystery business. Like, it could be Stardew. No, it can't be Stardew. Screw it. Let's try Graveyard Keeper. Hey, it was Graveyard Keeper. Nicely done, Goob. Nicely done. Right on the last guess. You're a legend. The streak is saved. The streak is saved. Master music effects. Ah, that's right. We need to get those. Settings. Is there no translation for those? Music Master Effects. They're right there. I know why. I need to do helpers, try connect. What is it? There's got to be a locale change or something like that. Signals locale change. It is. Connect to updated locale. Now that is going to need something like locale. And we're going to do label text, translate, volume label, get type. Oh, game door. Damn game door. It's so clear if I got sent a message from a guy saying, haha, spooky F you. And after that, my Yuffie boot sector got corrupted. Now he's trying to say he never said that. Dunno. I'd have to... Now I'm on Ubuntu. Nice. Very, very nice. Not Call of Duty. Battlefield 4. There you go. That was your game of Game Duel, Danjo. Too easy. Too easy. Feel scammed? Hey, you redeemed it. Okay. Single player, not third person, after 2012, between 2013 and 2017. Third person. Stardew? Nah, it's 2013, maybe. Isometric 2016. It's not Project Zomboid. Not Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together. What if we do Isometric 2016? Indie Sim RPG strategy. And it's just a tad harder. But I can. Yeah, like, Linux can run anything that Windows can. Including the cheats that people use on Windows and the ones that bypass the anti-cheat software. Oh, that's been cut. What would this be? Isometric 2016. Let's find 4. Ooh, historical or warfare. It does have... It is a strategy by the looks of it. Or a sim. Okay, it is a sim. It is a sim. Voxel. I don't think there was a... Oh, it might have been Civ 6. Single player and multiplayer. It's not Civ 6, but it looks like it could be 2K Publishing. Could be an NBA. NBA 2K. XCOM. What, XCOM 2? XCOM Chimera Squad. XCOM 2. Just look at that. Well done, QB. Well done, Dungio. XCOM is from the 90s. I mean, the originals, sure. So if we do that, now, change this back to English. Go into audio, master music effects, into Deutsch, Gesamtmusikeffekt. Generalmusiker, Effektus. Whatever. Now I need these to... What? What? What is this? Huh. I did not know that was the functionality that it had. Too much stretch. Did you set the max on the output? No. What I want to do now, under, what was it? That's right. Under the carousel, we're going to connect to locale change. Updated locale. No. What the hell is that? Locale. If locale is AR, flipped. If locale is AR, there we go. Flipped true. And we say left oh no. Right texture normal. Button icon. Now I have to do that multiple times. Disabled. 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 I'm disabled. And how are you disabled? Leg disabled. How did it happen, if you don't mind me asking? Acid. I need to rewatch IT Crowd. That show's fantastic. Is that all we need? Normal, disable, pressed, hover, focused. I think that's all of it. Normal, press, disable, focus. There's not even a hover. Really? There we go. Flip button icons. L if locale is not AR and flipped. Flip button icons. There we are. There we are. Beautiful. Buttons still faced in the same way. Frick yeah. Frickity frickity frick yeah. I'm just gonna run this. Do game state, game settings. Is loaded. There we go. Update locale. We do game state, game settings, locale. Otherwise, we go game state, game settings. Game settings loaded. Go update locale, game state, game settings, locale. Go try disconnect from there. So the reason we do that, is because when I start up this way, it's gonna be German. I go to English. Like if we're under here, you go Arabic. Got these flipped. Okay. Now if I stop and I restart, locale is going to be Arabic. So in here, these need to be flipped still. Whereas if I didn't do that game setting, like the game settings loaded thingamajig, these would be facing the opposite direction. So yeah. I like it. I like it muchly. So I think that's the other thing we need to do. Like that should say Arabic in Arabic. That should say Deutsch. That should say Portuguese, Brazilian, Brazil, whatever. That was my bad. That was my bad. Let's start it. Ooh. Ooh, that one. Okay. That pushes out. Okay, the language mirror moves the button. Oh yeah, because it's the entire UI flow. So the entire UI flow flips, not just the written words. Yeah. This one. I feel like they need to be in a H box. Like how the name is reversed. I don't know if the name should be reversed there. If you need proofreading for German, just poke me. It's a paid service that I had to do it, so it should be good. It should be good. Alright. Whaler Damon. So those there. Do a H box. Let's see. That. Paste. Get the X from here, which is 350. And we're gonna have you stretch all the way over. A little bit further. Tiny little wee bit further. Beautiful. That will fix those UI bugs. Got a few of my friends speak Arabic as their first language. Nice. There you go, so that's there, that's there. Ooh, oh, of course, because we haven't. Yep. Hide that. That's one thing that I added. You have a look here. It's got the time, like my current time. And if I close it and open it up, it's now 33 instead of 32. Yeah. It's a little detail. It's the little details that help. Excellent. Spielladen. That's the other thing that I didn't get updated. Geld, Tag, Zeit, gefunden. Excellent. I'm liking that they're all fitting within the area. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's open this one up. Loading is something that I need to check. Open this. Bills. Kunsthandwerk. Möbel. Wackelkopf. Praktisch Hilfe. Rewackelrieren. I'm surprised. What does that say, Dangio? What does that say? Rewackelrieren. What is... Is that a pun on bobbling and painting? So the original is re-bobbling. As in, like, you're remodeling. You're remodeling the store. You're re-bobbling the store. Get it? So, yeah, it's kind of... It's a pun. It's a pun. Oh, Jesus Christ, that does not translate well. I figured it wouldn't, but they didn't ask. They didn't question it. They just translated it. That's what it is. Rebobblieren would be better. Alright. Any hyphens in there, Dangio? Did you Google Translate? Because it's not right. If you want some real translation, you'll have to leave it with me for a few hours. Oh no, Twig, I've had a translation service run it. We do have the word remodelieren in German. Okay. Okay, so that's that done. Let's see what this says. Degree of bubbles, cool. So they've just left that. I'm fine with that. Bills. Did I not get bills translated? Or am I just silly? Yeah, cool. Cool. Is wobbling doll. Okay. What would you call a bobblehead, Twig, in Arabic? Contas. Day is not updated. Same with the thing over there. Huh. Well, that's not good. What did they do with Agria Bobbles? Because I feel like Agria Bobbles should just be left as Agria Bobbles. I mean, it is all fitting. So, Agria Bobbles is left there. But is that because I haven't updated the data? Well, it seems to all be fitting. Ooh, that's not good. It's running over. Okay. That one's... Yep. Wacky waving inflatable inflating tube man. Wacky waving inflatable inflating tube man. It depends. Is Popplehead Bobble isn't even a thing. Let's have a look. What is Popplehead? That's a nothing. Embellished head. I need to figure out what's going on with the top right and the top left. Why it's not correctly doing it. And updating. You've updated. Nice. Interactions. Nice. I'm liking the UI. Liking the UI. Actually, do you want to see what this game looked like? Way back when we first started it. Wait. Yeah, so those ones don't appear to be updating. The swing head. Wait until we've got a couple people walking past. Why are you all coming from that way now? About time. Damn it. Cop and businesswoman. Excellent. So, this game it's very interesting that it displayed TCG Card Shop Simulator on my front page. What is this? This is what this game used to look like. No. Ew. Ew. Um. Wow. I have no idea what's happening here. There we go. Full screen. I've forgotten the controls, to be honest. Oh, that's right. You had to go out here. This is what this game looked like on the first release. Alright. Very nice. It was rather dull, wasn't it? That was a 4-day game jam. It was shocking. Like, it was shocking. Okay, so now that we've got that done. Alright. Lovely. G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? This is such a surprise. I'm shocked and stunned that you raided me. I had no idea. Like, oh my god. Of course, I see everything. I see everything. How you doing? What we up to tonight? Like I don't know. But yeah, what were you working on? What up, Freddy? Benny Swam's hilarious name in the UK. Oh, it's a hilarious name everywhere, Dangio. We stunned him going for the kill. I'm just waiting on bug reports to come in. And we're just prettying up our UI and whatnot. For everyone that's come in, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Fantastico Mustachio, also known as Hypnotic. And we're making that right there, Bobble Shop Simulator. Right there, Bobble Shop Simulator. We're in a pretty solid spot for our demo. I've just been going through the UI, making sure that everything looks correct with localization. So you'll notice the shop level and day 4 haven't updated. That's something we need to work on. Those need to be moved forward slightly so they're not cutting through. But yeah. But it's looking at the localization stuff at the moment. Yeah. Drehen. Yeah. Yay, bug report! So I worked on concept art for Bobble Shop Sim. Copycat. And then played a demo of a friend's game. And then played game jam entries from the one I participated in last month. Nice. Very, very nice. I was just looking at the previous Bobble Shop Sim that we were making for what do you call it? The thing. Oh my god, the stuff and the thing and the words and I've forgotten. The game jam, yeah, the jiggle jam that Cavino did May last year. I'll show you the images. So this is new Bobble Shop Sim. This is new Bobble Shop Sim. This is what it currently looks like with like NPCs. You got the stock in the background and stuff. And this is what it used to look like. This looks very drab. Very there. I'm not in New Zealand, conjecture. I'm in Australia. I'm the step up. I'm the step up from New Zealand. I'm the Aussie. Now all the New Zealanders come out. We do also have a prize going at the moment. We have a competition going at the moment. The first person that says the secret word wins a prize. And the secret word has to be said in conversation. The prize is this. The prize is this. I already own this game. So I'm going to get an extra key. I'm going to get an extra key from Humble Bundle. So I figure I'll give that out as a prize for the secret word. Maybe the next secret word will do that one. And then the next secret word will do that one. The next secret word will do that one. Because I'm keeping Core Keeper. And I'm keeping Squirrel with a Gun. Yeah. My Mai has decided she's going to revamp my bedroom. Fair enough. Good luck to all of them. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe. Maybe you will. Who knows? We do have ads coming in though, so we are going to take a short break. And do a gumdoo. That's how you pronounce it. Ooh. Week of Best FMV Games. What is this? Full motion video games. The fuck is this? What up, Chapel? How you doing? Good night, you get done. Does anyone know what this game is? It's got to be a dating sim, right? It's working. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one, Chapel. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your sleep. I have no idea. This is a full motion video game. 5 days. Oh my god. Dark Knight. Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe. Full motion video games are so weird. Ruh. It ends with ruh. The first word ends with ruh. These games are so weird. The. Second word ends with the. Full motion video. Or full movie video. Something like that. It's games where the entire thing is acted out by people. It's weird. Yeah, like Phantasmagoria. Yeah. I have no idea what this game is. That doesn't help. PHY. Tex Murphy, the Pandora Detective. Death come true. Oh, bam! Bloodstained, Curse of the Blood Moon? No, damn it. Okay. What is this? Nah, because that looks like a capital B. Could be dead. At dead of night. Oh my god. I think I saw what's it called? I think I saw Game Grumps play this. Gamu Grumpu. I need to fix up our HUD. Try connect to signals locale change. Next, we need to do what? Not the reticle. Day. Yeah. Day text. It's going to be tr constants day percent game state shop settings day. And it's also time. No, not time format. Not time, because that's just doing the format. But day. Was it money? Feel like it was money. No, it was shop level. That's right. There we go. There we go. Arnold and Daniel. The word is sure not Toodles, right? Correct. It's not. Laden. Tag. Laden level. That sounds incorrect. No, apparently it's right. Laden level. Do I win something for guessing the wrong word? You win the all-knowing sadness. Yeah. The all-knowing sadness. It's sadness that knows all sadness. That's what you win. Shop level is hard to translate, so Laden level makes sense. Okay, cool. Nivel de Loya. Okay, test the update. Excellent. Test the update. Excellent. Test the update. Excellent. Excellent. Super duper great. Super awesome sauce madorse. Oh no. That'll be better. That'll look nice. Excellent. I'm going to increase that size too. When it comes up to there. Be a bit tall. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Plenty of area to click and select. Ooh, hello. Still got an issue. Yeah, still got that issue. Alright. I think that happens with the boxes too, doesn't it? Okay, no. So it's just for the item being picked up. Cool. All right. Taking item from shelf or box to hands while it is still cleaning toward stock position causes the... Let me hydrate for you. Causes the stock position to do something. Causes the held position to break. Right. Git commit. Fixed up some UI issues with localizations. Fixed bug related to customers not coming into the store and day not ending. Corrected Z clipping for Bobble going into the furnace. Licenses and extensions are correctly resetting when changing between different games. Easy. If only I pushed one after each. Put the project list there. Alternatively, it could be Ladenstufe. What is Ladenstufe? What does that even mean? Stufe is a more German word for level. Ah, fair enough. What up, Chungus? Can you be real for a sec? I don't know. That's up to you. I don't have that much control over reality yet. Yeah. Copy. Cool. No. You can't be funny. It's against the rules. Cool. Cool. What up, Chungus? Christ. Never mind. Okay. I won't. Fixed in tonight's build shortly. Will be out in tonight's build shortly. Or till. This issue should finally be resolved tonight. Or resolved after tonight's build goes live. All right. Vent away, Chungus. Vent away. Just trying to tease you and you want to fall for it. No one is ever going to fall for it. Um, divorce is a bitch. Don't do it unless you're a million percent sure. Don't do what? Don't divorce or don't marry. Like, or both. Both, yeah. Now, I've heard some horror stories. Like, my brother told me about one of his mates. He was just going about his day. Going about his day, doing his thing. Thought everything was okay. Then one day his missus was like... So we both know, like, neither of us have been happy for a long time. And he was like... What? This is the first I'm hearing of this. So yeah, it can be rough. It can come out of nowhere. It's never a good thing. It's always a horrible thing. But yeah. That's the problem with people being able to change their mind. But yeah. It does suck. It does suck. Oh, look at that. Ganondorf. Ganondorf. Alright. Not the same as divorce, but got fiance. Broke up with me after 5 years in November. It does suck. But game dev could never disappoint us. I don't know. Now, I don't know. Game dev can disappoint us. Let me just check who's in chat here. Damn, they're not in chat. I was gonna make a joke. But they're not in chat. Dang it. This one should be simple to fix, but it's gonna require mathing. My brain doesn't want to math right now. You say we when you can't accept you're the problem. I'm gonna throw this out there. I am always the problem. You work the bone to provide. Then it's my fault. I'm not around to enjoy the luxury of life. Yeah. Yeah. What's new, Scooby-Doo? I don't have much left until the demo is ready. And I want to get the demo out in like a week. So tomorrow we're going to make this. We're going to make this icon. We're going to get this tweening fixed tomorrow. I'm going to get this updated tomorrow, finally. And then we're good for the demo, I think. I think we're really good for the demo at that point. Hope there aren't kids involved, and it's 1,000% easier. Yes, that is true. That is very, very true. Because unfortunately, oftentimes through divorce, kids are used as weapons. Which honestly, I think if any parent, like if either parent uses the child as, like uses children during divorce as leverage or as a weapon or something, They should immediately lose custody rights. Not only that, but you have to meet every week, etc. if you have joint custody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Militarized child moment. Yeah, we're looking good for the demo to be released on my Saturday. Yeah. I'm going to a concert on Thursday night. Yep. So that'll be fun. I'm just wondering if there's anything else I want to add to the game for the demo. What kind of concert? Let's see. I forgot the name of the band, but I'll just over there. What's that? You want to see them? Yeah. Yep. And then on St. Paddy's Day, I'm gonna be seeing Baby Metal on St. Paddy's Day. And in January, I went to see Lindemann. I was like, I haven't been to a concert in like, what, 6 years-ish? And now this year, I'm going to 3 concerts. And it's like 1 a month at the moment. I also saw, what was it? Oh, come on. This. Electric Callboys touring. And they're going to be in Melbourne in September, I believe. Yep. Now, I am wondering. They're in the US on April 17th. Okay? They're in Europe in September and July. Oh, sorry, June and July. They're in Australia in September. So I wonder if Electric Callboy are going to be at Baby Metal on March 17th to do Ratatata. Because they're not touring in that month anywhere that I can see. So maybe. They 100% will? I hope so. That would be amazing. Because I think they're an Aussie band too, aren't they? Oh no, they're a German metal band. They're German? Who am I thinking of that's Australian? I'm trying to think of who I mixed them up with. But yeah. Anyhow, I'm tired. I'm not doing any more game dev tonight, so I'm gonna raid out. I am gonna raid out. Who are we raiding? We are raiding someone that has way, way, way more energy than I will ever have. So much energy. I get exhausted just watching. That's how much energy there is. Close to pulling my hair out. Why are you close to pulling your hair out, Victor? Because of the Minecraft thing that you're working on. Don't do that. Turver? Like, why? Why would I do that? Why am I saying healthy? Means hello in Finnish. Apparently that means healthy in Swedish. I won't be streaming in the morning. I got some things I need to do tomorrow morning. It's Monday for me, so I got some things I need to do tomorrow morning. I'm streaming tomorrow night, so this time period tomorrow night. I'll get some of this stuff done tomorrow before tomorrow night's stream, and then we'll do these things tomorrow night on stream. All right? So I'll see yous in 19 hours, you get dunce. Good night.